Good morning, people. We are doing another live stream. Today is August 2nd. We are looking at Meta, Intel, NVDA, ARM, and Tesla. This is your S&P 500 right here. Looks like the market is again looking like a red day after a big sell-off day yesterday. Just marking out some levels here. So I do have a couple positions on right now. I got a short on Intel and I got a short on ARM. Two short positions on right now. Looks like we just got some data in, economic data. Durable goods came out lower than expected, and factory orders. So Intel got beat up pretty badly here. Wow, down 27%. So, yikes. And looks like earnings were real bad and they're laying off some people. That's not good. DoorDash had earnings as well. Meta looks pretty weak here. Let's look at the daily. So far the Intel short's looking good. The ARM short not looking so good, kind of going sideways. Meta looks really weak as well. I'm looking at possibly shorting Meta. I wonder if we get a bounce back day on AMD, NVIDIA, stocks like that today. They had such a big sell-off yesterday. I'll show you guys here. NVDA. Oh, we got a support area right here. This is a 30-minute chart on NVDA. 102.50. Let's put all these on 30-minute. Okay, I like a short on Meta here, so I am getting short Meta as well. Got a little lever right here, pre-market lows. Then I like this area. Okay, so we got ARM short, Intel short, and Meta short. 3 positions right here. So NVDA, I wonder if NVIDIA can hold, if it doesn't hold this level, can it be a short here at 102.50s? I mean, you do have support here, pre-market. SPY looking weak. Meta looks weak. Intel looks weak. I mean, what doesn't look weak, right? I mean, all right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a small short here on NVDA. Market continues to tank. So I'm not going to give NVIDIA much room because it's at support. So let's just try it out with small size. If it doesn't work, then I'm definitely gonna cut it. Let's look at the daily charts for all of these. Yeah, NVIDIA, the daily looks bad. ARM, wow. I mean, all of these. Ooh, Tesla too. I like a short on Tesla as well, below the support here. Let me put the time up here. Oh. I wonder if Tesla is a good short here as well. Let's do. Man, our Meta short working out nice. Intel working out great. ARM's doing well. NVIDIA, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try a short on Tesla here as well. Tesla and NVIDIA sort of kind of a similar setup. They are approaching their pre-market lows, so a lot of times that could act as a bounce area. So we'll keep an eye on that, and it's going to be in a tight leash. But the market is tanking. The S&P 500 just whew. So let's keep it simple, right? If we are going down, let's chart a short. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shorts on. It is 10:08 market time. Okay, NVIDIA is approaching its pre-market low. Let's see what happens. Keeping a close eye on this spot right here, 101.50 on NVIDIA. In Tesla, we're going to watch the 210 area. Meta, where's Meta? Let's look at support for Meta on the 30-minute. So 475.82. Okay. Meta putting in a wick already here on the bottom. Tesla short working nicely. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I haven't taken any covers on any of my shorts, right? And the reason for that is I try to shoot to get at least 1-to-1 on my risk, but I prefer 2-to-1, and if I'm lucky, if the stock moves a lot, I can get 3-to-1, and that's because I do give my trades room to work. So if I give them room to work, meaning I give them room to go against me, then I need to give them room to run as well, right, in order to keep my risk to reward ratio looking decent, you could say. And the SPY has really come down a lot. The daily on SPY, holy smokes. I mean, this is... So we had a big down move initially, middle of July. Consolidation bear flag. Broke support. Another try to move up, big down day yesterday, and then just below all support here. So, this is going to create some serious buying opportunities for the long run, I would think. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know. Things could continue to move down. But man, things are beat up so much here, right? We shall see. All right, let's see. Just to give you guys another update, what do we got going on here? We are short Intel, ARM, Meta, NVIDIA, Tesla. Okay. We are short all of these. We are short everything today. I just took a cover on Intel. Yes, we took half off on Intel. And very close to taking profit on, let's see, very close to taking profit on ARM, Tesla. The rest of them I need to have them a little lower before I take profits. But so NVIDIA, I mentioned earlier, it is near its pre-market low support, so this will be interesting to see if this holds or if it continues lower. So we'll keep an eye on that. If this does reverse, I'll cut my short. Okay, so Intel, need to find some levels of where the next support is for this one. Let's take a look. The daily chart. Maybe I need to go to weekly chart. This thing is hit so hard today. Okay, so this was a big level here. Okay, so getting distracted here looking at these different tickers here. So Intel broke the support here. I'm trying to find what the next area of support would be, and I'm looking at I looked at a 5-year chart, weekly chart. Let's look at a 20-year. Okay, so wow, this $25 area, crazy support area from like 2015. Holy smokes. So maybe the next area is this. It's 1950. We're pretty close to it right now. Man, my thing doesn't go further back than this. This is going back to 2010. Oh my goodness. Intel. Okay, so let's just put lines here. Go back to the 5-minute. So NVIDIA, ARM, Meta, everything bouncing from support areas that I had marked off. So let's see what happens here. Pretty strong bounce, NVIDIA and ARM. Market also bounced up, so maybe it's rising everything else with it. So it looks like the unemployment data came out this morning. And looks like unemployment rose by 0.2 percentage points to 4.3% in July. And the number of unemployed people increased to 352,000, increased by 352,000 people to 7.2 million people. So it says these measures are higher than a year earlier when the jobless rate was 3.5% and the number of unemployed people was 5.9 million people. This is from the DOL.gov Bureau of Labor Statistics Economic News Release is where I'm getting this information from. DOL.gov. What does this mean, right? I don't know. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that trade off of these numbers and stuff. Well, it's definitely not good news when there's more people unemployed. So okay, so update on SPY, sort of lingering near the lows here, and tried to rebound. I rejected. This is interesting. Now, we need to see Tesla, ARM, and NVIDIA reject the volume weighted average price, the purple line, because I'm short on all these. So what I would like for price to do is reject those areas for me to stay in the short. If it gets over rewrap, that's pretty much going to be a stop for me. So we're just going to watch, wait and see. I've not made any changes to my positions. We're still short everything: ARM, Intel, Meta, NVIDIA, Tesla. 17. All right, so let's see. Meta near the lows. Let's see if it breaks below our line 475.82. What's under that? We need to find the next support level for Meta. Let's look on the 30-minute. Oh yeah, this is pretty huge. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty huge. I mean, if it breaks that, I don't know, maybe here? I don't know, what a big sell-off here the last couple of days. Well, let's see. We might take a piece off here on Meta near the lows. NVDA, watching it at the VWAP. So AMD rejected the VWAP. I'll show you guys AMD here. VWAP reject. And if this moves below, the dashed line is the previous day's close on AMD. If you get below that, probably get further downside on NVIDIA and ARM. Okay, things are bounced up pretty well here from the lows as we talked about. NVIDIA, the 101.50s, we did have a bounce. Tesla, same thing, bounced near the pre-market lows. So let's see how it reacts here. We will stop out of shorts on NVIDIA and Tesla if it breaks over and holds above the VWAP, which is pretty close to doing here. Okay, looking at NVIDIA here on the bigger time frame now. If you go back to the 30-minute, put in a wick through the support. So, I mean, so far it did bounce off of this area. Now, question is, does it hold or do we come back down? If it does end up holding this 102.50s, then maybe we get a continued move up towards high of day. All right, everything bouncing, which is not good for our shorts. But I do like to give these a bit of room, so let's see here, Tesla and NVIDIA. Let's see if it rejects the VWAP and goes lower. If it doesn't, we are gonna stop out and look for other trades. Okay, NVIDIA's rejected the 50 period here and it's below the VWAP, so that's good for our shorts. Let's see. Watching that one closely, as well as Tesla, since I am short both. So either we're going to stop out of a lot of these shorts that I have on and look for a flip long, or we're going to add to our shorts if we see a reject. Those are two scenarios I'm thinking. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here of NVIDIA and Tesla because they're looking very strong here, and they did hold above the VWAP. So yeah, gonna give it a couple more seconds here. Yeah, Tesla's pretty strong. I think we are stopped out of Tesla. And yeah, I mean, this is a good trade, I guess, on the long side. Long off the pre-market lows. Same thing here on NVIDIA, long bounce off the pre-market lows. Okay, NVIDIA showing signs of rejection. Keep it close on NVIDIA. ARM also rejected the VWAP, so and the question is, do we add to the short positions on NVIDIA and ARM? And I think that might be a good idea. Tesla now rejecting the 50 EMA as well. Maybe have to jump back into Tesla short if we see it go further. But right now it's sort of in no man's land. Probably should wait for a real setup to happen here. Alright, I like this NVIDIA rejecting here, and I'm going to add here to the short on NVIDIA. Relatively tight stop though. Okay. All right, we got an ad on the NVDA short. Tesla, oh man, this is, I'm gonna have to reshort it here. Gonna have to reshort it here. We got just 10 seconds left on this 5-minute chart to close, but I like the large wick here, so I think I'll get back in to the short on Tesla. Yep, back in Tesla short. ARM, let's see here. ARM, same thing. I'm thinking of adding to my short. All right, so we're back to short on everything. So an update on my positions: short ARM, short Intel, short Meta, short NVIDIA, short Tesla. 5 positions all short. We added to the ARM short here, stopped at a Tesla and went back short. Should have given, you know, in hindsight, should have given Tesla more space, because, you know, obviously these things can't occur where it wicks through. I mean, probably should have waited until it breaks the high, but hey, hindsight's 20/20, right? But on our stop out, we didn't lose much, so I think I would rather just stop out and re-enter a trade if I see something I don't like. Meta, still really weak. And I am still short Meta from the 486, no, 485 area, and I'm looking to take my first cover below this support area. 476, 474 is where I want to cover some. So, okay, so NVIDIA rejected nicely here on the revamp. 2 inverted hammers, reject of the VWAP and the 50 EMA. So far so good, but I'm gonna look to take some covers on Tesla and NVIDIA here, knowing that, you know, today might be one of those days where things kind of go sideways. So maybe we want to be taking some profits here and scalping some of these moves out, and not expecting it to be, you know, a day like yesterday where things just, you know, things trended yesterday so well, like holding the 20 EMA and just trended all day. That doesn't happen every day, right? I can't expect it to happen every day. So let's see if I can see, like here yesterday, like right here yesterday on NVDA, we shorted somewhere around here. And if you look at the green line, which is the 20 EMA, it never broke above that. So if you're using this as your trailing stop on NVIDIA yesterday, you can see it never closed. There's no close on the 5-minute chart above that. So, you know, these days are pretty rare. I mean, lately they've been pretty common because the market's been making some high ATR moves. But we can't expect this to happen every day, or I don't expect it to happen every day. You know, a lot of times we'll see days like kind of like today, where things are kind of going, just chopping around in a sideways, overall sideways range, right? You do have big moves, I mean relatively big moves you could say, but enough to where you can still scalp out these moves. But I guess it's hard to know, right? Like what day is it gonna trade sideways, and what days are we gonna see stocks just go move like they did yesterday and just stay below the 20 EMA? Like, that would be nice to know, but it doesn't happen. So that's why we use risk management, right, guys? Risk management. So okay, so now update on my positions. Things are looking good. ARM, Intel, Meta, NVIDIA, Tesla. We're short all of those, and I haven't taken many covers. But what have I learned from this morning? Maybe I should. AMD's another one I'm looking at here. Maybe I'll pop it over here. Looking really weak. I mean, I wonder if it can break below this. It goes lower, but you know, it's had so much support here. All right, we're gonna start taking some pieces off of our short positions. Let's see, we're gonna cover some Tesla. Gonna try to cover some NVDA soon. Okay. Okay. Tesla is interesting. Tesla is interesting here because how much lower, how much room do we have below? Let's see. Look at a 30-minute. Oh yeah, Tesla's below this range. Let's look at like a longer. Oof, okay. So if Tesla got a little level here on Tesla, maybe the daily gives us a better look. Maybe this level here. Okay, so now we have more bounces all around. NVIDIA bouncing, Tesla bouncing, AMD, Meta, Intel also bouncing up here. Might be a reshort on Intel. Let's keep an eye on that. Tesla's looking pretty weak. And the next levels are 204. Then, oh, forgot to mark the pre-market lows on Tesla, which is right there. All right. Oh wow, Intel. Pretty big spike here. Let's look at what SPY's doing. SPY has put in sort of a bottoming area here. This does if this does recover back up higher, could take some stocks with it. Watching Intel here to see if I can find this opportunity to reshort. I'm still short Intel from 2105, looks like. Alright, NVDA I'm gonna have to cut again. I mean, it just not looking good here. I mean, yeah, it looks, this does look a nice long setup, right? You got a low, fake break of the low, supported by the pre-market low, and now reclaiming view up for a second time. So yeah, I'm okay with stopping out of the NVIDIA trade here, and you know, looking to reassess it, and potentially it's a long, or it could be just one of those days where it just chops me up and down. In that case, I need to keep my losses small. So AMD also looks like a pretty nice long, so it doesn't help the short on NVIDIA. All right, we're out of the NVIDIA short and potentially looking at a long now on both NVIDIA and AMD. I mean, really, to have a good long on NVIDIA, it needs to go over 105, right? So, because this could, it rejected 104.70s twice, so if it gets over that, no, we'll try small long here, NVIDIA. Okay, so we got ARM short and Intel short, Meta short, Tesla short, and NVIDIA long. Okay, NVIDIA looking pretty strong here. Over the 105. All right, gonna also get long on AMD. Everything's spiking up. Market looks like it's wanting to bounce. So that's why we've got two longs now. NVIDIA and AMD long. Tesla looks really weak. I might add to Tesla here below the lows on the short. Alright, so AMD long, NVIDIA long looking, NVIDIA and AMD both long looking nice. Short's not looking great anymore. My ARM short is not looking good. We shorted ARM and we had a nice move down. We didn't take any off. In hindsight, probably should have taken a piece off there. But now we might stop out here over the 113 area. But these are resistance areas for ARM, AMD, you know, Meta. So this could be a fake out to get all the longs to buy in, and then we go lower. But you never know until price action confirms either way. Tesla, interesting. I mean, it looked like it was bouncing up, and then now we get this big red candle. I mean, oof, man. All right. All right, so Tesla, interesting here. We are still short Tesla, so we're liking this action. And I mean, I can see myself adding to the Tesla short here. This 210 area is very interesting on Tesla. Meta hitting the 20 EMA here. Okay, I just added to my short position on Tesla. Intel, do we want to add to the Intel short here? Yes, we do. So I added to my Intel short. So we are short ARM, Intel, Meta, Tesla. Tesla below 210, I want, you know, it could get interesting. So could get very interesting here. Okay, let's see NVIDIA too, keep an eye on here. This 105 area did reject here, but very choppy so far. The volume pretty good here on Tesla on these candles, so below 210, our next level is 204.69. I don't know if we get that low today. This could be another fake out where it just pops down, peaks down into 209, and then keeps going up. So I'm looking to scalp all of these positions. All right, Tesla, nice break. Beautiful break on Tesla here, unbelievable. So we added here twice on Tesla, very nice break. I'm gonna cover some right here, like we talked about here on Tesla. We wanna cover some in case this is one of those fake breaks and go back up, but we are like 2.5 times the size short on Tesla. So this is working out nicely. We are also 2x size short on ARM as well. And do I want to add more into any of these positions? Tesla wicking off the 209. So, you know, again, the question is this going to be one of those days where stocks just move in a tight range, basically stopping out both the longs and shorts? If it is one of those days, then those are really tough days to trade for me. So we shall see here. We're gonna just keep our eye on everything and see what happens. Let's look at something else. DKNG came up on. Wow, down 10%. Nice move. Tesla continues lower. Very nice. Short is looking great there, and our ads. NVIDIA. What is happening with NVIDIA? Is NVIDIA gonna reject here? Do we wanna reshort this? I did try the long on NVIDIA, stopped out of that one. Right now we're back to all shorts. Tesla short, Meta short, Intel short, ARM short. Okay, we're gonna try a small short on NVIDIA here because it's rejecting this area now several times. So we're gonna try it. Stop's gonna be over the highs. Still looking at other trades. ARM looking very nice here on our short. I've added twice on the ARM short, so we shorted around 112 twice. All right, so now we're up really nicely, guys. Very green on pretty much all the shorts. So I'm going to take a piece off from ARM. We're going to cover some here on ARM. We need to cover some a little bit more on Tesla as well. Those are our two biggest winners. Meta, what's happening here on our short? What is happening, Meta? Looks like it wants to go for the rewrap. Okay, that's fine. I mean, our entry on Meta is 485, so okay, NVDA holding the VWAP and the 20 EMA. So, you know, I've been kind of getting chopped up here on NVIDIA, going short, long, short, long. So, but keeping the stops, the size small. So I am taking losses on NVIDIA, but they're relatively small. So, yeah, and the reason for that is because I want to keep the losses small, and then when I do hit the trade that I want, then we can hold for the big move. But so far, as you guys can see, everything's pretty much pretty choppy, I would say. Not obviously not clean. So I think I will stop out of the NVDA trade the next few seconds here, because I don't like this candle developing. It just looks, doesn't look good for short. So we're about break even on NVIDIA and Meta right now on the short. So I'm okay with, you know, taking something off break even. NVIDIA definitely my biggest loser today. Just getting chopped up on it. I was up actually very nicely on the first trade short, but since then, getting chopped up. The only one that's acting really nice for me right now is Tesla. We're holding short from 212 area on Tesla. SPY is looking really weak still, which helps our shorts out. Tesla continues lower. Do we get a move down to 205 today on Tesla? Meta, I'm looking for a VWAP reject to add to a short. If it makes it above and holds, then my idea is no longer valid, I guess. You know, I can see AMD and NVIDIA both, making let's look at AMD here, setting up as a long trade today because we had such a big move down. Yesterday, maybe a relief bounce. Alright, what do we got going on here? Intel's looking good. Meta. What do we want to do, Meta? NVIDIA AMD so tricky for me today. I mean, they kind of look like both long and short. They look good for both ways for me, I guess. Maybe I'm not seeing something, but seeing another spike up here on AMD and NVIDIA. It is putting in higher lows on both NVIDIA and AMD, so that's something. See if AMD can break over this previous high, where it's very close to it right now. Tesla continues to move lower. I'm going to cover off some more there on Tesla. Okay, I just covered some more Tesla short. AMD looks pretty nice. I'll take a stab long AMD here. it's held the 50 EMA pretty well here, and then it's above the WAP, and pretty much all the EMA is the 20, the 200. Okay, arm, we're going to cut our short on arm here as let's put arm back on here. Here, I'm going to cut this short here. It's kind of made this lower high, so if it doesn't reject here pretty soon, I'm going to be out of the arm short. AMD long looking nice. Okay, meta. Let's see what happens at the WAP. Important level for that. AMD, if it puts in a wick here on this candle, I'm going to be out of the short. So very tight stop on that. Very tight stop on the AMD long. Intel, same thing. If it gets over this high, we're going to stop out of Intel as well. Meta, nice reject. Nice reject. Same thing with AMD. So we're going to stop out. Adding to my meta short here. Tesla continues lower. Definitely needed the Tesla one today to stay green on the day. So we had a lot of choppy trades. Man. Let's look what the VIX is doing here. Wow. This is crazy. VIX is the volatility index, super high. Holy smokes. Wow. Hasn't reached this level since early last year. Almost 30. Interesting. Okay, Intel, we're gonna have to stop out here as it continues to put in this double bottom and it's kind of trending this way. So, you know, we can always re-enter this short on Intel, but for now, I don't really want to give it too much room up above, you know, this level here, 2130 probably. Line in the sand for Intel. Okay, we're out of the Intel short. The meta ad so far is working. Here's the volatility index, VIX. Big spike up today on the VIX. Wow. Alrighty, Tesla still continues to work. Still have some size left short on Tesla. I'm looking at covering near, probably here, 206, 205 areas. Nice reject on Meta here. We added to our short there. Oh, don't tell me we stopped out at Intel at the top again. Oh boy. Okay. Wow, the SPY continues to trend down, making a new low on SPY right here. Maybe that's going to help out my shorts. Let's see. Let us see. So ARM holding up. NVIDIA also holding up. Kind of just trending up now. So ARM, probably going to stop out of this if it breaks the highs again. NVDA pop. Pop on NVDA. Alright. I'm gonna try a long on NVIDIA here. So this is interesting, like SPY's lingering near the lows here and broke down below the low from the morning lows and then kind of consolidated. If we get a big bounce up towards VWAP, we could see a lot of these float up. So I'm gonna have to be very careful of my shorts here. In fact, I'm gonna cut arm. I'm gonna cut the arm short right here and maybe look to reverse long. Let's see. So stop out of arm. The meta stop gonna be 488. Yeah, just over 488. It's gonna be the meta stop out. Okay, so we're long on NVIDIA now. Still short Tesla. Meta I'm short, but close to stopping out. So far, got a red day today. Started off nice green, but I got chopped up pretty early here. Was a little too patient in the morning to get my covers in. But you know, small red day, keeping it well within my risk limits. Okay, so meta is above 488, so we're gonna step out of that and kind of close up my Tesla short as well. And now the only trade we have open is the NVIDIA long. Yeah. So interesting. I mean, you know, I think I was too heavily biased towards the short side this morning from yesterday. I mean, we did have a a good move to the downside, but for example on Meta here, move down, but then this consolidation and all these bottoming wicks should have told me to get long or either stop out of my shorts when it's easiest. Tesla, same thing here. I've stopped out of the short, and you know, this may be a long now. So let's see. We got the 210 area. We do have the SPY making higher, moving higher. So let's see, gonna keep an eye on Tesla for a potential long. It's been beat up so much. Let's look at the 30-minute. Yeah. I mean, you could argue that Tesla's due for a little bit of a relief bounce here. Just pretty much going straight down from 230 to 210. And it's in this 211 support range from this is back in, it's like July, early July. All right, just checking in here. Tesla might bounce up from the 207s, pretty strong. So I'll try a small long on Tesla. Of course, the big level now on Tesla is that 210. So if we break over that, you know, potentially could make a nice move upwards. Amazon is looking very interesting here. Amazon consolidated near that 161, and then a pretty big move up here now for Amazon, but now running into resistance areas here. Pretty big gap here on Amazon. Yeah, from the earnings gap. Let's see if you get a reject here or if it continues higher, retraces. So far, Amazon rejecting. NVIDIA long looking good. Yeah, look at this wick of support on NVIDIA. 102 area. Alright, NVIDIA long looking good. NVIDIA looking very strong. NVIDIA looks very strong. Tesla looks good. What a move, guys, on NVIDIA, Amazon, Meta. What a move from the lows. Alright, things are bouncing up pretty well here, so I'm gonna look for some shorts. I'm sorry, look for some longs. ARM actually might be a good long here, so we're gonna try a small long on ARM. Let's see. Got a really nice bounce actually on just about everything here. Tesla too bounced up nicely. SPY with a nice bounce. Let's see if we can curl up and go higher. That would help our longs. I am long NVIDIA. So Tesla so far rejected that 211. Let's see on that. Yeah, I mean, ARM is holding up pretty well here. I think it's worth taking a long on ARM. It's at the 50 EMA. Big spike over here on SPY. Based on that, I think we can get long on ARM. So we'll take a ARM long. I exited some size on Tesla here into this spike. Into 211. NVDA rejecting off the 200. Rejecting off the red line, which is a 200 EMA. So, is this gonna be a double top on NVDA? That's the question. Tesla, I am still long. I'm going to have a pretty tight stop on the Tesla long. Tesla also looks good if it can. Man, if Tesla can run over RIVN just like Amazon or NVIDIA did, then man, that would be a nice move up. So we're going to hold on to our NVIDIA Tesla longs for now. We do have a small ARM long as well. But we're running into some key areas, right, on everything, including SPY. SPY has this area that it hasn't been able to get over, right, since this morning, 531.40. Let's see what happens. Okay, Amazon rejecting previous level here. All right, we are definitely moving higher in NVIDIA. Wow, what a move. I wish I would have kept the long trade on NVIDIA. We took a long around 104. We're nicely green on NVIDIA and Tesla along, so always nice to see that. SPY is at a rejection area, so let's see. NVIDIA is looking good. ARM, we got long. That's looking good so far. And Tesla looking good. I mean, we could add to all of these, right? Especially if SPY can get over the purple line. And we could be in for a little rally today on this Friday afternoon. Or morning, it is for me. Alright, I got along some Amazon here because it is over our line, just closed over that. Gonna be a tight stop on that one, but with SPY moving up over the 530 and 40, and pretty much a lot of these stocks making this V-bottom recovery, I'm gonna take a stab at the long on Amazon. Tesla, I'm going to take some off here since it is near the VWAP, so we're going to take some profit on Tesla here. I think that's prudent to do that, right? So, interesting spot for Tesla to see, do we reject on the VWAP? It's super important area here for it to be able to cross over if we're going to have a continued run, but I may stop out of my long around here and then re-enter if it breaks back over. So let's wait and see. Same thing, the SPY is also rejecting, so actually I'm going to stop out of the long here on Tesla because I see the SPY is also at VWAP. So let's, NVIDIA also putting in a red candle. Let's see here, let's see. We really need SPY to continue to crush up through the VWAP. It's over the 20 EMA. If we can get over the 50 EMA, I think we got a solid foundation for longs, but until then, right now, we're kind of still, you know, in that choppy range. So, yeah, I think I'm going to step out of all the longs here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We are green nicely on all along, so Amazon, not the action we hoped for, so it's a tight leash on this long. NVIDIA, probably the strongest of the bunch, just holding itself here over the 200 EMA now. Meta rejecting the 200, SPY rejecting the VWAP, Tesla rejecting. Yeah, I think Okay, I flipped short on Tesla here. We are short on Tesla. And, you know, the idea with Tesla here, the VWAP rejects, SPY is also rejecting. That's the idea there. Okay, so Amazon will take off. Okay, we're actually going to take off all of the longs here. Let's take off all the longs. ARM we're also going to stop out of, and we can flip short on a lot of these, I think, including NVIDIA. Yeah. Flip short. I am flipping short NVIDIA. ARM also, I think we can flip short on ARM. Okay. So we took the long up on Tesla, took the long up on NVIDIA, but now we're back to short. And this is a pretty good reject here on NVDA, the 200 EMA. I like that. Now we just need the SPY to continue lower. If it doesn't, then might have a little fake out action here where on NVIDIA where you see a red candle and then green's come in to take it higher. But so right now we're short everything again. Short ARM, short NVIDIA, short Tesla. Let's see here. NVIDIA looking good. NVIDIA looking good so far. I mean, out of all of these stocks that we have up, Amazon probably has the best case for a long, just because it's got crushed. Had such a big gap down. So to fill the gap a little bit here to 178, probably the best idea for a long, but everything else looks fairly weak. So yep. So NVIDIA's going down, Tesla going down, ARM. We're short all of these three. So let's see, is this just a quick pullback before we move higher on all of these? Or are we gonna go back to the lows now? Just gotta stay fluid and Tesla. Nice reject so far. Amazon hanging in there, consolidating at the highs. Like I said, if any of these are along, I would say, I mean, yeah, 2 minutes left for this 5-minute candle to close here, but I like the strength here in Amazon, how it's holding up above the opening range here. I think I'm going to get long on Amazon here. Let's see. Okay, Tesla bounced, NVIDIA bounced. Let's see what happens with the SPY. If SPY goes over, revamp again, maintains it, I think we could be in for longs again. Alright, so we got a nice move down on Amazon. I like this setup for a short, so I'm going to take it short now. Amazon short. Well, looks like we might get stopped out of our Amazon pretty much right after he entered. This hammer candle it put in here. If we get over that, we're gonna stop out of the short. SPY trying to make a move back up. Like I said, if we can move over the VWAP and stay, then I think all of our trades can be switched to long. Okay, we're very close to being stopped out on Amazon here. And then we could flip to long on Amazon. Just gonna give it a few more seconds here. $168 is key on Amazon. Watching it very closely. ARM also we are short, but I think that we might have to flip long on this one too. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're gonna stop out of all of our shorts here. And let's reevaluate. Okay, we are long on Amazon. Long on Amazon, and I think we're gonna get long pretty much everything that we were short. So Tesla is the only short we have, but I'm gonna stop that out as well. SPY is over the VWAP, so I think we can have a nice move up on all of these if SPY continues to stay up. Amazon would have bounced off that 163, 162. Today's definitely a very choppy day. I am chopped up. I am red on the day. Not too red because we did have some winners, but we could definitely use a couple winners here to turn things around. Alright, so Amazon long is looking good. AMD also tightly consolidated, so let's look at AMD here. Very tight range here today. Alright, Amazon trade long is working, so that's good. Amazon holding up nicely. NVIDIA is sort of putting in a consolidation top here. I wonder if you can get a short on that back down. It's just been chopped up so much today that I'm sort of hesitant to take some of these trades, but alright, ARM, we are gonna cut our long trade. Man, this is really just chopping us up, huh? Alright, I'm short ARM, flip short on ARM, gonna short Intel here. Shorted NVIDIA. It's a very interesting kind of day here where we're just getting a lot of... We got some clean moves in the morning, but kind of hard to read the action. Tesla, interesting wick here on the 5-minute right there. It's very interesting. SPY also wicked at the bottom, turned around. It's making... Okay, our Intel's working out nicely until short. Alright, Tesla might be a long here. I like this wick that it formed, so let's try... Q's running up. Let's try a long on Tesla here. SPYQ's pointing up, although they are near resistance, both the SPY and QQQ. ARM holding, still holding very strong, and we are short, so ARM is probably my biggest loser today, right? ARM, yeah, biggest loser, just getting chopped up on that, up and down, up and down. It's unfortunate. Our best ticker today is Tesla, both long and short. Alright, so we got a nice move down, NVIDIA. Now Amazon, we are long, but we're going to cut it here if it breaks this low. I shorted a little bit of Meta here as well. I like this setup where it's consolidating, rejecting the 493s. Take a short there. Amazon, we might flip short as well. Let's keep an eye on that. Okay. Alright, market seems to be rejecting. Our shorts are doing well. The long on Tesla and Amazon is not doing well. So Amazon, I'm going to stop out and let's flip it. Flip Amazon short. Tesla, I'm just going to get out of my long here. I'm not going to flip Tesla because I don't know if this is a good setup for a short, it being down so much with this wick here, but Meta, nice move. Okay. Doing well on Intel, Meta, NVIDIA shorts. Very nice. Those are coming very nicely, and I'm going to be looking to take profits on those soon here. Especially considering I'm going to short Tesla as well actually here, 209. If it holds 209, I'll get out. So I'm short Amazon, ARM, Intel, Meta, NVIDIA, and Tesla. Alright, I'm loaded back up on shorts now. Everything with tight stops because, you know, today's been so choppy. And I'm already red on the day, so I want to use tight stops and look for big moves. So that would kind of put me in a good risk-reward situation. Tesla moving nicely. NVDA, I'm going to cover a piece off here at the 20 EMA. Tesla continues lower. Nice. Let's see if Tesla can make a new low. That would be something. That would be something. Alright, we got a turnaround on pretty much every short that I'm on is now red. So we're gonna probably stop out of all of these shorts here. Pretty soon here. Let's see. NVIDIA looks pretty strong. Probably the strongest one here, along with Amazon. But we are coming up into this triple top on SPY at 532. And let's see if this rejects or we keep going higher. Okay, we are closed out of all of our shorts here. The market is just chopping today. Now, let's see if we can catch any longs. Oh man, what a choppy day. We are red. We are nicely red today. Just getting chopped up. So, we need to slow it down here and let's look for a real setup. I mean, Amazon's the only one that I can see that's, like I identified earlier, that really like this for a long. But I need to start giving these maybe some more space. Okay, let's try small long Amazon. And I also like NVIDIA for a long as well. And this is the chop time, right? This is 12:30 Eastern time. And usually this is a good time to take a break, and which I may do soon here. Might take a little break, you know, come back and maybe find some better setups, right, later in the day. Still got plenty of time left. Okay, so we're Amazon long. And I did stop out of my Intel short break even, but then I see this rejection on it, so I got back short on here. Although the volume is really low here, so I, you know, yeah, this is like a meh. Not sure about this. But this definitely looks like a good long setup for me. So does NVIDIA. Alright, we got Intel short, Amazon long. Yeah, gonna be taking a break soon here with these trades. Don't work out, I'm gonna cut them. Very tight stops on both. I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back a little later, see how things pan out. So let's wait and see how these work. Okay, we got long Amazon a while ago, and we just got long Tesla. Intel, I'm short, so 3 trades. Amazon looking solid. Alright, so Amazon rejected again. I'm gonna cut it, and now we're short Intel only, Tesla small long. Alright, Amazon, I'm gonna short. We get some clear direction on it here. So far, just getting chopped up. Apple's strong today, up 3%. Intel nice. Okay, so I'm short Intel, I'm short Amazon, and I'm long Tesla right now. Intel would be nice if it moved back near here toward the lows, but that may not happen. Okay, I'm liking the setup here on Tesla even more. Double bottom 208s. See if we can get a move higher now. So draw a trend line. We got a trend line like that on Tesla like that, so if we can break over this trend line, which would put it at a, around 210.60s, that would be nice. So we're in Tesla, Intel, and Amazon. Okay, things moving down here. Let's see. Amazon, I flip long. Amazon flipped long. I think looking back, the easiest trades today were the NVIDIA long off the pre-market low support, 101.50. Same for Tesla. Taking that bounce off 210.50s. We got about 4 points. So those were like the easy ones, or the short here. The rest of the trades were very difficult, very choppy trades. So let's see if we get a move higher here. If we continue to chop, I'll probably take a break for an hour or so and come back. See if we can get some cleaner price action a little later in the day. Alright, an update here. Things are looking like they're going to be short, so I'm back short on everything. Amazon, ARM, Intel, Meta, NVIDIA, Tesla. Been getting chopped up a lot today, but I'm going to try these trades here, and if we continue to chop, I'm going to take an hour off, come back. Okay, we got a clear move down now on the SPY. So consolidation at the lows, pop up, consolidating for almost 2 hours here, right? Consolidation, and now we're rejecting this area. So if we get a clean move down, our shorts are going to print. If not, we're going to stop out. And you know, this may be one of those days where there's no good trades offered after this kind of initial move here, and then the secondary one move here, second move up. So, but we wait. We're gonna be patient. Our shorts are printing decent right now since we are short Amazon, ARM, Intel, Meta, NVIDIA, and Tesla. Gonna look to cover some of these because things have been so choppy. I think it's in this kind of environment, you know, waiting for those 2 and 3 hour exits, I don't think that's going to work out. But I'm definitely not taking off whole positions, right? I'm taking off pieces, so yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take off some on NVIDIA here. So let's take off some here. Amazon will take off a little bit here as well. Cover some here. Alrighty, shorts coming in nicely here. Alright, taking off some more here on Tesla as we approach the lows on Tesla. Let's see. This diagonal trend line that I drew, this down trend line, pretty much price rejected right off of that, huh? Interesting. This is such a interesting choppy days where, like, even with this move we had on SPY, it's immediately retraced back up, so there's no follow through. So it's almost like it is Friday. Options expire today, so market makers have some sort of incentive to keep prices trapped in certain ranges based on where they're positioned. So, you know, I'm not sure if that has much to do with today's chop, or if it's just, you know, the last couple of days have had such big range that, you know, you just can't have that kind of range every day. You need a day for consolidation, and today might be that day, right? Today might be that day on the daily chart where you see a doji. Things are just going sideways. So, but we did cover some pieces of our short, so that's nice. We were able to capture some profits. We're still short and up nicely on the Amazon short, NVIDIA short, but yeah, maybe, you know what, I'm going to take some off of Intel here as well, because I'm short Intel. Amazon, it would be nice to get a cover near the RIVN. So I've got an order here. Meta, I mean, look at this right here. Just chop, chop, chop. You think it's going to break, fall down, but nope. It's back up. Now, this is the type of action that will drive traders nuts. And I just stopped out of the Meta short. And maybe stopping out of the Tesla short as well. I don't like this right here where it's just a lot of support. So yep, we're going to stop out of that one as well. And I am also short on ARM. Yep, same setup. You know, push down and then immediately push back up. Alrighty, took a little break, came back, got some trades on. Shorts, Amazon short, Tesla short, short ARM, I'm short NVIDIA. Tesla, let's see if you can get below the day's low and this 205 level we had marked out earlier. Let's see. Alright. Nice move, Tesla. No, we'll keep it. Keep those lines in there. AMC at previous day's close. Not AMC, AMD, this one here. Previous day's close is a dashed line. See if we can hold that. If not, we're going lower. Alright, Tesla, there it goes. Broke the 207. We're under it. Let's see if we get continuation or if this just retraces back up, but we are short Tesla for the breakdown of 207. I covered a little bit here. AMD also got short. Yep, I'm also short AMD, Amazon, ARM. Nice move, Tesla. Nice one, Tesla. Nice one. Let's clear the drawings on Tesla and let's get a better idea here. This is the level on Tesla, 205.83, and the next one, oof, well, I mean 200 would be the next level, right? On Tesla. Great move here on Tesla. Shorts working out nicely right now, so let's see if we can get the market to move down a little lower. Great move here on Tesla. I mean, this is just a solid short all day. Just a solid short every time it popped, so this is what I want right here. Getting close to our level, so we're going to be starting to cover here. I'm going to take off another piece here. Buying on the bid. Amazon also I'm looking to cover here. I still have most of my size Amazon short from 166.60s. Alright, so alright, we covered some ARM short. Right, Tesla moved nicely here. It's just clean break. Covering more here on Tesla. Buying on the bid. NVIDIA just lingering around here. I don't know what's gonna happen with NVIDIA. I am short NVIDIA. Nice. Finally got some good trades in here. I'm gonna cover some more Tesla here, so I'm only gonna leave small size short here because this is near our level of 205.80, 206 really, so yeah. Alright, NVIDIA, I'm gonna cut the short here. I just don't like the way that it's lingering around here at the VWAP. So it does make a... It does move up over VWAP, then it's more of a long setup than it is a short. So we're gonna stop out of NVIDIA. It's a small green right now. Basically break even. Yeah. Okay, we're out of the NVIDIA short. No longer short NVIDIA. I am still short AMD, Amazon, ARM, and Tesla. Still short those. Tesla, I'm probably going to close it out here because of this is a pretty clear. Yeah, let's close this out. We're going to be out Tesla. I'm gonna stop the AMD short here. It's had support here, wicked here, a lot of support again here of the previous day close, so it's more likely to bounce here than it is to continue lower, and it's been choppy all day, so let's just leave this one alone. I mean, if Tesla is able to break below this level here, 206, I mean, do we get to 200 today? I mean, what the heck? This is nuts. I am still short Amazon and ARM right now, so we made some of the losses back from this morning. Still having a red day. Alright folks, I'm gonna stop this stream here. This is August 2nd. It's about 2 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna stop the stream here. I'm gonna take a break, and maybe we'll come back on stream later today.